Ew. What up, everyone? It's me, it's Binks. I'm here. I'm ready to freaking party, dude. It's not even that true. I'm barely ready to party. I'm feeling good though, man. Starting right on time. That's like a 1 in 10 shot for me to start right when we're supposed to. But I tell you what, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna be happy about it. I'm gonna be stoked, brother. Stoked. Let's go. What up, Rigby? What up, JD Hartley? You know, I made that typo, Polychromica. I was going to change it, and then I decided it would be good for engagement if I didn't. And I was right. Look at that. What's up, Jolkint? Jolkint. Why do you have a K at the end of your name? What's going on with that? What's that K doing there? It's freaking me out.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't.
Hope you're all having a wonderful day today.
Binks, 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 Binks.
I'm excited to play some games.
And don't be a piece.
Jolkin TK.
I hope you like the
What up, Senpai's Joker?
Binks, Binks, Binks. If you're watching on YouTube,
I have exactly 30,000 tokens.
Binks, 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 Binks.
I'm your Jesus? Nah, I'm not a good Jesus, bro.
I hope you like the
I know I got the beard and all that.
Binks. Like and subscribe.
Streets are saying Tyler Shao would have been unanimously #1 pick in 2024 NFL draft if he had left college early. Very true. Everyone is saying that. Only sad people downvote a stream? That's pretty true. True. That's pretty true. That mean inversely only happy people upvote a stream? I also don't really want that to be the case, because then maybe someone who's having a bad day was considering liking the stream, and then they hear that. I think liking the stream's for everyone. Maybe that's just me. Downvote to keep the streamer humble. Don't do such things. How could this happen to me? What's up, everyone? Y'all having a good day? I don't know what I'm going to play today. I do not know. There's so many options, man. Quiet part of the streams, folks. Let's see it. It's the quiet part of the stream. It's the part of the stream where the stream becomes quiet. No one knows what's going on. Yes, they do, folks. That's right. It's the quiet part of the stream. Put some music on so I don't start going crazy, bro. Oi, oi, oi. And like the stream. So true and based. Cool Daniel. Have you heard my Pokemon news? I had some cool shit this weekend, man. Great Snapchat. Love all the guest hosts. Me and Alex work great together. I love Alex, man. Alex is legitimately one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Two things, Cool Daniel. Both pretty sick. First off, I pulled... Well, Cool Daniel box is growing, yes. First of all, I pulled a secret rare of my favorite card. So this is like the only card I've ever been like, I would love to get this, and I would never pay for it because it's like a $70 card. But I pulled it out of a pack and immediately started using it. And as someone who loves sick cards, I think you'd appreciate it. It's my secret rare Mega Kangaskhan EX that I pulled. Absolute banger of a card. Super cool art. It's basically me and my son cornering you in like a alley and beating the shit out of you type vibes. That was really cool. Really excited to get this card. Immediately put it in my deck. I thought for a second about like protecting the card, keeping it sleeved, and I was like, you know what, man, I'm never selling this card. I want to play with it. Then I immediately put it in my deck, and then I went to a cup on Sunday that had 23 entrants. And I managed to get 4th place. Or top 4, I guess. 3rd, 4th place. Whatever you want to call it. And I won 14 packs. The only person playing Raging Bolt, I'm pretty sure, at the whole place. And I run like a really weird, funky Raging Bolt deck. But it was good. I did really well. I went 3-1 in the... I went 3-1 in the... like, round robin. And then going into round 5, the top 8 was all the people who were 3-1, and then there was one person who was 4-0. And so all of us intentionally drew, so we made top 8. So it basically had like a round off. What kind of maniac plays CCGs without sleeves on their cards? There's sleeves on the cards, man. There's literally sleeves on them. I would not be able to play without sleeves. You can't shuffle them in. It's a nightmare. Unless you riffle shuffle them, and then you get them all fucked up. It's a Mega EX card. It's 3 prizes. No. I meant like protect it, like not play with it, Nate. I meant like choosing not to play with the card and just running, because I have a bunch of other Mega Kangs. So a lot of times when people get cards like that, they don't put them in their deck. But I was like, nah, man, I gotta play with it. I gotta play with my toys. I'm a big proponent on. I mean, as you can see, I have Funko Pops that are unboxed here. I'm a big take your toys out of the box and play with them kind of guy. So that was really cool. I was really excited about. I think I played pretty well. In top 8, I faced, her name was Brooke. She was the only undefeated player. She was playing Saraledge EX. She was so nice. Super fast player. But we just had such a good time. Like, we talked about, like, our plays a lot and, like, went over things at the end. But she rinsed me game 1 because it was a best of 3. Game 2, I ended up putting 6 energy on my baby Raging Bolt, which is like my favorite thing in the world. Yeah, this means nothing to 90% of people in chat. But I play baby Raging Bolt. Here, actually you could probably see it if I pull it up. But this card, baby Raging Bolt, it's one of my favorite cards in the game. I even like it more than the EX Raging Bolt. But it takes lightning and a fighting, and it does 30 damage to one of your Pokemon, so you can snipe the bench with it for each energy attached. So I ended up attaching 6 energy to it. And then I killed one of her bench EX Pokemon. And she was literally like... I felt good because she was clearly a much better player than me. And after I made that play, she said, I did not even think... I didn't think about that line of you doing that for a single second. That was really cool. That was one of the things that got me. There's things that happen when like you're playing a trading card game that just make you really happy when it happens. And someone who was a very good player saying something like that made me very happy. And as you can see, my ways that I play Marvel Snap tend to permeate into other card games where I just play like a psychopath, and it works. I tell you what, it works. People don't expect it. What are we gonna play today? I kind of want to play... Chat, I think this deck is going to add Fastball Special and Galactus. And it's going to be fucking terrifying. And if other people don't do that, I will. But I feel like this Man Spider deck with Fastball Galactus is going to be absolutely ridiculous. You just have to read the cards. It's true. You never read the cards, man. I was watching Will Daniels stream one time. I was just like, brother, I'm begging you to read the cards. He was playing around a bunch of stuff his opponent was literally unable to do. Oh, man. That was funny. I think this deck is going to get really scary with... I'm so excited for Fastball Special, man. I'm really excited for Fastball Special. Yeah, you'd probably run like Adamantium Rejuvenation, Fastball Special, Galactus. Maybe not Adamantium Rejuvenation with just Fastball Special. You probably want at least 2... Maverick Galactus? I already played a bunch of Maverick Galactus. This deck I think is really good. I don't even know if I would change much from it. The only card I might change would be Kale. But this deck is a deck that can go Surfer mode or Galactus mode. Let's play a game of this deck, because I never got to play this on stream. Yeah. You'd want 2 activators for sure. Like KO and Fastball Special will probably... KO, Fastball Special, Adamantium Rejuvenation. Probably fine. Permeate its way into some decks for sure. Rude. Okay, middle has to be my Galactus lane if that's what I opt to do. And if we get Prio here, we're going to Magic left.
I am reborn.
We do get Prio. We are going to Magic left. Nice. Something like this. We're missing a lot. We have no activate stuff. We probably just snap this, right? Because this is crazy. Got a negative 35 going. We don't have much as far as backups go. They could have some way to turn off Limbo, but it's probably quite rare.
Victory.
What's up, DeCarlo? You want to give... Do I? I don't. I do not want to. Oh, Krakoa's the hot location. I didn't even realize that. How can we take advantage of Krakoa being the hot location? Sauron stuff is probably going to be quite good, right? I imagine Sauron stuff is going to be quite good. Do have the Galactus online. It's always nice. Chamber? I don't understand what the... I don't... That's not a question. Oh, from the Krakoa. Why would Chamber benefit from Krakoa? Okay. I'm in a chamber deck, but I'm asking why. Like, why would that be good for Krakoa? If they take Prio here, they definitely do. Top deck Maverick, this goes crazy. We'll play the top decking Maverick. I don't know.
Kneel before Galactus.
Same, but different or whatever.
Escaped.
Thank you for not snapping. I feel like the surprise factor of this deck is kind of like withered away immediately. Like when I was playing this, but like right when it came out, I was taking everyone off guard. Now now the jig's kind of up. The problems with posting all of my decks and content to people who play the game. A blessing and a curse, they call it. Also weird I hit Prodigy twice. So I think with hot locations, you either play to it or play against it. Like obviously something like Shadow King would be quite nice. I guess we just do this. Hunger. Ooh, Hunger going left is quite good for us. Just set this up with Maverick and, I don't know, slam it somewhere. That is true. Nobody expects Laufey G-Man. You're not wrong about that. They probably stop this, but we'll do it anyway. If they snap, we leave. Like, if they're scared, they would probably go Zombie Giant Man right, I would imagine. Make the most sense. We should be just easily winning here now.
Kneel before Galactus.
Kneel, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Kneel, sir, kneel. It was actually really nice they played the Silver Surfer thing middle because it pushed them to wanted to play the on reveal. Or wanted to play middle. Who's Neil? There's some funny joke where you can make like a name. There's something there. Hello. Hello. Rose out here being an Annoyobot. Am I right, fellow Hearthstone enjoyers? Neo B. Galactus the Fourth. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down a little bit there. I can get behind that one. Probably gonna play Cosmo here. Shit. Do have Prio. I want to potentially hit the Captain Carter here. How do they have Prio? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. Pretty sure it's all the same. Pretty sure this is all the same. Maybe it's not. Damn, well played. I'd go Cosmo left, huh? I thought about Cosmo left. Cosmo left would have won. Maybe I should have done that. Maverick does count ongoing power, yeah. I think in that case, when I'm playing two surfers, it was correct to play it in the middle. I'm pretty sure. I think when you play two surfers, it's always best to go in between them. I feel like Krakoa shows up on the left lane every time. No 2-drop for them. Very interesting. It's a damn good hit. Bum, 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 bum. Picker of elves. Picker of elves. Alright, this just always wins, right? There's just no way this loses. 50-50 for Prio. Plus 13 Galactus. It just has to win. That suck we don't have Prio, though. Oh, brother. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. You thought there was another turn. Cannonball? They'd have to play it off lane and then 50-50 it, but that could work. Or are you saying that because if I didn't have Prio, then it becomes scary because of Cannonball? Yeah, I could see that. But calling that out would be pretty tough, I would imagine. That's the cool thing about this deck. It's like you don't have to do the Galactus line. So like they either have to respect it and then you play something else and then they lose, or they don't respect it and then they kneel. Iris's list runs the jug. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't play like that. It's always so interesting. Everyone who always comes in and tells me what certain people put in certain decks and what to play around. And I've never done that, and it's always served me well. I do think people have a tendency to over worry about shit. I just go based on vibes for the most part. You say they don't have it? Well, I mean, it's not even just that they don't have it. They would have to have it and then know based on those cards that we're definitely going to play Galactus and not do like a Prodigy play or something like that. There's levels to it. And everyone, I mean, some people's, like, there's people whose play patterns dictate that it's better for them to play around things more. There's people whose play patterns dictate that they don't play around people more. It's more of a personal thing than anything, I would say. That's really annoying. nothing we could do about it now, I'm afraid. Runs Cosmo and Jug, right? Put Zorn in your list. We love Zorn. Yes, we do, folks. That's okay. I thought people were just naming stuff that we lose to. People do be doing that quite a bit. Oh yeah, we're climbing? Kind of. We haven't done much climbing today. We haven't not climbed though, I guess. Okay, so they definitely have Infinite, which is scary. Wish we had some extra energy here, but we don't. We don't have Prio. We're probably not going to have Prio. Could click this button to play around, click this button to play around Cosmic Ghost Rider. They Cosmic Ghost Rider, right? We're probably just in heaps of trouble either way. But at least that protects us from it on 6. In case they opt not to play it this turn. Yeah, Cosmic Ghost Rider would probably eat my lunch. Plus 12 chamber, huh? Plus 9 chamber. I think we're gonna lose right by 1 point. Oh, it doesn't. Oh no! Wouldn't have mattered. We only had 21 left. Oh my fucking god, dude! By 1. That's rough. Well played, opponent. When you think you'll revisit that the 8-1 run, I don't think that deck was good. I think we just got. I just think we just played well for a subset. I don't think that Nomura deck is good. I truly don't think that Nomura deck was good. Sometimes you just get like a flash in the pan where you get a really good 10-game streak. And it wasn't 8-2 for the record. It was 11-1. Let's call a spade a spade. Is that even using that correctly? Using a spade a spade? I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie. They call him Batroc the Leaper. Did I draw the exact same 3 cards that I had? Oh, it's not turn 3. I was so confused. How'd you... Oh, I guess you want to move into that lane and then move out of it. Makes sense. I mean, they could have Cosmic Ghost Rider as well, which would eat our lunch again. So we just kind of have to hope that that doesn't happen or whatever. We do have Jocasta Chameleon next turn, which will go ludicrous. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't play only Cosmic Ghost Rider. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fine. I don't like that you're going to pull here. I'm gonna get stuck. Shit. Rage top deck Galactus? I mean, we could, but I don't know if that's what we play around. Maybe we should, I'm not sure. I don't think it's correct, though. Oh, they're gonna blow up one of my cards. It's actually so nice of them. Could be clobbering time, man. Thanks for hitting the best card. Peace. I actually did top deck Galactus. It's quite funny. So they can move shield and then like move Spider-Punk middle or move Thing middle. Yeah, we just run. I guess we should have praged top deck Galactus. We would have won probably. But they would have just moved Cosmo left. Actually, it doesn't matter. That cage, they played really well. That Negasonic play was really smart. Punk won't use his move for meta web, so he can move it out, move it back in, and then move it out. Yeah, but then that's like your whole meta web the whole rest of the game. So I understand why they did it. They want to make one move and then be able to move again. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe you're right. They played well, but it was trying to shut you down at every turn, and it worked. It worked well. I agree with you. The deck was very mean to me. I have a million counters to my deck for sure. At least I didn't get Cosmic Ghost Rider again. All right, let's try something different. I do want to try another Chamber deck. So when I first was messing with Chamber, when I was first messing with Chamber, I played that deck that got very popular that Smiles created, and I did well. And then I tried to make a War Machine version. It did not seem to do as well. But I want to give that another try. See, a lot of people have started running Infinite, and I saw just how strong War Machine Infinite felt yesterday when I was playing that Nomura deck. I think that's probably a great play. All right, wait. Hear me out. No. There's no way, right? Stinger, thank you. There's no way, right? Like an Agatha version would work. You can't hear my thoughts? What are you talking about? Okay, just let me cook for a second. This is probably stupid, but I want to give it a try. Thoughts? Oh, Agatha? Yeah, it's probably important, huh? The whole point. Let's take a swing for it. Let's give it a swing. Probably bad. Why Isan? It's kind of just because of redshift, but you're probably right. Isan is probably wrong. Drink a Chamber Dino deck. I tried a version that Dexter sent me. I didn't love it, to be honest. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
They should have clicked Chamber first. Decent argument I should have clicked Chamber first there. Maybe it should have clicked Chamber here, potentially.
I'm coming for you. Minions to me.
Hmm. Maybe this deck just doesn't really operate with chambers super well. Scene? Oh, sorry.
Escaped.
I don't think this will work. I don't think it works. Yeah, it feels pretty antithetical to what the deck wants to do, right? I'm glad we tested it, but maybe there's some way you could work that out. I do like the Agatha Isan stuff. I think it's interesting, but I don't think you can shove that into the chamber deck and win games. Or I highly doubt that you can. I almost don't dislike the idea of like adding Redshift with Isan. I actually think that's kind of cute. For this. Crazy how you talk about Shuri Red Skull being a menace, then we see a 190-hour man's fighter. Yeah. It was a different time for sure. Different time for sure. That could come in handy. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Still trying to leverage Krakoa? Kind of.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
Let's reroll our 6-drop here. They have a plus 12 card. It's quite scary. Do this. Whiffed on a 5 or a 6, unfortunately. Oh, righty then. Chamber stats still good? It's a great question. Let me check. Top 50% infinite last 7 days. 54% win rate plus 0.19 cubes. So yes, quite good. Quite good. Quite good. Run Cable to steal their card that they Krakoa. That is interesting. You do have to call out when they play it. Darkhawk might actually be a pretty good play with Krakoa. Trying to shuffle stuff into their deck after they hit it. Pretty cool. Kind of like similar to how Hydra Man works. What I think of Maverick so far, awesome card. Awesome card. Very good card too. Awesome, very good, very fun card. I should have played the Luna too. No reason not to. Just kind of bit of paralysis of options for a second. You are really going to wish that you had saved that, brother. That is crazy of you to get that out of hands. Two, three. Yeah, it's good enough. Ouch. 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 Ouch.
I see the way.
Haha! I'm back to 1, you fool. You absolute fool. Hey. It's a lot of cards, man. Ouch. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Hey. I would probably die. You think I should snap? Maybe that was a while ago. I'll hope that was a while ago. Ouch. 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 Jesus Christ, dude.
Hello, so happy.
Crazy close game. I think Maverick has good cube equity. You can see how many power you'll be dishing out. You cannot, though. You don't know if that's hitting a brood. You don't know what it's hitting. You don't know where it's hitting.
Mastery.
I do not think it's a telegraphed card at all. I don't think that would affect the cube equity. The biggest problem with it is that it's counterable. Like, Cord is really good against it, as is Cosmic Ghost Rider. I think that's the biggest issue with it, not it being, like, telegraphed. I don't think it's a very telegraphed play at all. I don't think the red shift is right. I like the idea of the red shift, but I think it's wrong, probably. Pretty sick. Plus, they'll activate the Lasher and it'll hit nothing and we'll laugh. Oh, wait, no, it's not going to move, actually. I forgot it won't move. No Prio? No Prio sucks. Chaos, chat? Chaos it is. Chat loves chaos.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna friggin' play cards on top of that? Well, who knows where the hell they're gonna go stand twice? Because I sure don't. They're going somewhere. Rainbow Pit, thank you so very much for the 28 months. Thank you, Rainbow Pit. And thank you as well for being the person who pushed me to get involved in the Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, top 4, man. Top 4. Streets are calling it top 8, but better. So we have Prio, so we get to dictate where all this stuff goes. What do we have to be on the lookout for? Galactus is scary. Chamber Blink is 17, right? We could lose to Surfer stuff. But I'm more scared of Galactus than anything. Ah, you son of a gun, man. Zombie Galacti? None of their cards have any Zombie Galacti stuff on it, right? Literally none of them do. Are these cards Zombie Galacti cards and they're just lying? Or did you just get really unlucky and never roll a single Zombie Galacti card? You just got unlucky and the only Galactic card you got is here? That's funny. I guess it was. I mean, it was Zombie Galacti. I did see that pop up at the beginning. I just kind of forgot. So I don't really pay attention to it. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. If those see that, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. So it was Zombie Galacti, but they just never drew a single Zombie Galactiable card. It's pretty cool. So it's Zombie Galacti, but it uses like Jocasta Maverick stuff to like hurt your opponent and then turn into Zombie Galacti. That'd probably be good if Zombie Galacti wasn't the worst card in the game. You're hyped for Aurora? Yeah, Aurora is very interesting. What are the 4 abilities? It's on reveal, ongoing. Is it end of turn and activate? Is that it? How dare you? Galacti is decent. It does technically have a positive cube rate and top 50% infinite. That I cannot argue against. That is a true fact. Now, it does have a 46.8% win rate. But it is higher than I thought. It is higher than I thought, I tell you what. Now, how much of that is skewed by the fact that Jay Walla plays it and they're an incredible player? I'll let you decide that. I don't know, like people say like Zombie Galacti, yeah, but it's fun. I think that is like the least fun deck to play. I had such little fun playing it. Every time I watch someone play it, it does not look fun at all. It's just a really shitty frail combo. I don't know. I just y'all will never make me believe that it's a real card. Try as you might. I need one more card. I like the redshift idea, but I don't think it's very good. I had Jubilee in here at one point, and I really didn't like it. But let's try Jubilee again. But I also don't want to yuck other people's yums. So like if you really like Zombie Galacti and you think it's a great deck, don't make me not like convince you not to play it. For the record. I'm a huge believer that you should play decks that you enjoy, play cards that you enjoy. Don't worry about what other people think. I'm just speaking for myself, and that I don't think the card is fun in the slightest bit to play. Set your collection level to private? I don't know. I've never heard of that. That's the case. It's not something I know about. If they get ahead of me on Gamma Labs, I have to retreat. Kind of sucks. Don't. If I get Legion, I'm going to play Legion right. Oh, my orky boy. My orky boy, my son. You're always there for me. There were people being shamed? Shamed? No, I was just saying, I don't want people to look at me shitting on Tommy Galacti as saying that you shouldn't play it, is what I wanted to be clear about. So I'm a pretty strong proponent that you should play whatever you want. Even outside of Mobius, which I do more as a meme than anything now. I've always disliked how people treat people who play certain cards and like put their nose up in the air and feel better than them. It's always annoyed me. That's why I always like clap back at people who like do like Resident Sleeper, Clog Deck, Resident Sleeper, all this stuff. That stuff has always been annoying as shit to me. Which is why I always clap back against it. Play whatever you want except Airshim. Imagine still being mad at people playing Airshim in 2025. Got the Isan. Frustrating. Don't turn off Krakoa. Whenever you play Airshim, you don't play whatever you want. You play whatever Airshim wants? Correct. That is how the card works.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Probably should snap sooner, but what are you gonna do?
Victory.
You skip turn 5 for another Infinite? That would be pretty funny. The problem is, like, we have to get into Pit of Exile, and we'd kind of be at the mercy of them having a counter card if we had done that. Two insanely good Valentina cards in a row for the record there. That Valentina Orca won me the game, and then the Valentina Infinite basically just won me another game. But Daniel, are you bored? What are you doing? Did get the Enchantress, which incentivizes me to play Electro. I also don't have to worry about this going off because I probably go into East. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. They have to play right this turn. It's something we know. Call that in the business a known quantity. Yes, I am just saying shit, chat. In case you're like, Spink's just saying shit right now? Yep. Just saying shit. Talking. Snap? Here? Maybe. This shit is scary. Actually, it's not that scary anymore. That is kind of your job, talking and shit? Yeah, that's true. Okay, it's good that it'll double now. Ah! It's be 15 left. I don't think they can do that. It'll be a 50-50. Actually, maybe not. They might just win. Yeah, even if that had missed, they win tiebreaker. Well played. Played opponent. Ah, well played. Snap to move the Bob. It's a free snap. Thanks. Did you see the pod racing video? No, I did not. I'd seen the original version of it, but I haven't seen the second one. I have some pretty good pod racing sounds. Point of view, you're holding a $6 lightsaber in 1999 in line for a movie or in a movie theater, and you're really excited. See the new pod racing game out? I refuse to call it a pod racing game because it's not a pod racing game. There's like one pod racer in the whole thing. really bad.
Wind, aid my
Even worse.
hand.
Even worse, as a matter of fact. That's not how that works, huh? Forgot about that. I mean, I don't know. It could be really cool, and it could have a lot of the pod racing aspects, but it's just in the actual trailer. It's just all non-pod racers that are racing. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not super hyped about it, but maybe when the game gets closer and it more hits my, you know, it more hits my my fancy what they're actually doing, then maybe I'll get excited. I'm more excited about Fate of the Old Republic. I have very little KOTOR experience. I played like very, very little of it a long time ago. My brother had it on Xbox 360 and I played it for him sometimes. I got him one of the star maps. I remember doing that. Very rude. Actually insanely rude. That's like the worst thing you could have hit. By a lot. KOTOR 1 is on mobile. It's pretty based. At least she'll play herself. It'll probably be fine. Maybe Valentina will get a second one after we get rid of the first one. You have very little faith that it'll ever come out. Why? They like announced it though. It's not like it's something they're like, oh, we might do this. It's like they're like, hey, we're doing this shit. Right? Let's go, Monger.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I feel like nowadays it's very rare that a game gets announced and then never comes to fruition. Tough. I feel like we have to play around Zola, though.
Power must be controlled.
I don't know if good. I don't know if Kale's that good.
Victory.
It's hard for us to judge Jubilee right now. Like, Jubilee should be really good in the deck. The only, like, bad hit is, like, Electro. But, like, the whole rest of the deck is filled with good hits. That play also lost like everything, for the record, that my opponent did. Like, just clicking the chamber won us the game. We could have just clicked chamber and passed and won pretty handedly. You do be loving to hit Electro, you're not wrong. You do be loving to hit Electro. That is a fact. Shang still does something sometimes. It was a random Shang, which is the worst kind of Shang. If we had played leader, we would have gotten destroyed, though. Because we would have blown our card up first, then they would have had 40 per lane. Freaking butt, man. Not playing in the lane I'm going to play. Cheater. They push button? You know that Legion's staring at me like the Green Goblin mask. Bruh.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
All right, Jubilee. Glue Factory for you it is. You had your chance. Fortunately, you are now going into the Glue Factory. Goodbye, Jubilee. Glue, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's glue for you. Glue for you, I'm afraid. At Galactus? No, it'd probably be quite bad. A blob. Cosmic Ghost Rider? It is just Cosmic Ghost Rider. Like, I have no other option. I had no idea. Crazy, man. Man Spider? Man Spider's interesting. I feel like you have to build your deck much more around Man Spider to make him effective. I had a really good Fallen One Man Spider deck. Actually, I might post that tomorrow. Good call. Kind of want to Legion here. No, Legion here doesn't do anything, right? Legion here does nothing. Is that that's supposed to be that weird C3 deck, right? Let's just eat the whole deck. Who cares? Electro Luna last turn? 19 power blob, I think, was better. Getting extra energy next turn isn't a bad idea, but I guess that does unlock, like, if we had gotten Valentina or Iron Patriot, we could play, like, Isan and then one of those cards. Human Torch with Cerebro? Yeah, maybe it probably wasn't that then. That's about Jubilee immediate success. I mean, the blob was good there. It's kind of just like a second Infinite. Probably a pretty important card for them. But weirdly, like, Weapon X is kind of just the same as, like, burning. Like, this functionally, outside of discard synergies, is pretty much just the same thing as, like, if you... How do I describe this? It's like if you burn a card from your deck, essentially. It's pretty much just the same thing. Even though I know it's, like, really not, but it, like, kind of is. You know? I want Prio here so they can't, like, take this and Omniversal Presence it next turn. That would be ideal. Will that happen? I do not know. We will see. Should not do this.
Victory.
So I was gonna, like, Legion and then Blob, but then, like, I would get, like, a giant... I don't know. It probably wasn't that good. I did want to do it, though. Yeah, the Weapon X, okay, it's just psychological damage. Like, it's the exact same thing as burning the top card of your deck. Because you burn a card in your hand and then replace it with a card in your deck. But the psychological damage is way worse because you actually had the card in your hand. But it's essentially the same thing. Which, I'll be honest with you, I hadn't even really thought about that much. But it definitely is. It's kind of a nothing burger, but it does way more psychological damage than burning the top card of your deck. I don't have a good answer as to why either. That's very scary, I'm not gonna lie. Should have played that here probably, huh? Who knows? Alright. Can we chill out here, perchance? We kind of have to Enchantress that. Really want to draw, like, Luna next turn, I guess.
We are the future.
I did give all of them plus 2, though. I think they could win middle. You know what we could do? This. It's kind of cooks. No! I won! Chamber, fuck you. Played. Why do we think a 12 power card that could triple is bad? What does that even mean? Like playing an 11 card deck, but they rip one of your cards in half. Kind of. Hytron still has another season's cards. I'm surprised it's even close to having stayed caught up. Because I don't think that person's played, the person who made the bot, I don't think they've played the game in like 2 years. It's honestly a godsend that it still works at all. Location batching isn't real. It is during hot location day. For reducing the cost of my Galacta. Hoping they play Magic here. So if Zola, we get to what, 24s? Then they get a bunch of bullseye triggers. I was really hoping that they would play I was really hoping that they would play Magic here.
Escaped.
I was really hoping that they would play Magic, and then I could beat them with Legion. That was the hope. Galactus is better than Blob? Then why are you telling me what to do and not playing it in your deck? Promise you I didn't ask. That's for damn sure. I could be like you and just... It's fine, it's fine. Sorry. I know I'm sassy. I'm sassy about stuff like that. You were probably just trying to be nice. I tend to not have a problem with people suggesting cards or asking why I don't have like inclusions of cards, but it is for I do find it I do think that it's an unadmirable trait, people who just say X is better. I do find that to be a non-admirable trait. Not only in streaming, but in real life. Rescue's worse than all the cards in your deck. Probably true, yeah. That sounds correct. If I play Blink on Luna and then Luna re-triggers, does Blink hit herself? I need a Nightbot message again. Talk about how rude I am. Exclamation point rude. Promise you it exists. What do we get? Get a Legion.
Minions to me. Minions to me.
Bye. Delicious. Yeah, we're not using blink, right? Skip activate to get a free She-Hulk? We could, but I don't see how that helps. Yes. We could just use the 4 energy and play the She-Hulk now if we wanted. Makes us less vulnerable to Mobius, which is my least favorite card in the game. We'll have 7, 8, 10, 25. Need more than 13 left to win. Or like Shang, right? And something? Actually, not Shang, right? Shang, right would never work.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Ooh, Shadow King, right? Shadow King right in something? For chance? Maybe. I had it, man. Damn. Actually, no, it's a tie. Oh, easy game, easy life. I was counting Orca for 7, not 9. I actually needed 15. The only way that lost... 23. They had hit Chamber. It was an exact tie. They had Blob, they won. They had any card left, they won. There's 2 cards, 1-1. So 50% chance to win for them on that play. Unless they had some other like Proxima or something. Cosmic Ghost Rider is creeping close to Mobius for me, but Mobius is still worse. Well, Cosmic Ghost Rider's... it's a hefty price to play it, right? It's a 5 cost. Mobius is also a bit of a hefty price to pay. But, Cosmic Ghost Rider does feel pretty bad to go against. I'm not gonna lie. I would be a liar if I said that. I don't believe that. Chang will always be your most hated card. You don't see it ever changing. Still? Kind of surprising. I don't think it's necessarily, like, unjustified. It's just quite surprising, I would say. I'm gonna Eliath right. I don't know if it's correct, but... maybe it's really good. Who knows? This is Valentina. Yeah, take that. Could be worse for sure. Play around Cosmic Ghost Rider. I don't know if this is snappable. Maybe it is. They have SK? Sometimes.
I'm about to juice this up.
You give Infinite? No, we have to make them... We have to force them to win middle. HS Cool is right, though. I probably should not have clicked that chamber. In case they have SK. Legion Scan? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize Limbo was here. Legion Scam feels risky. Legion Scam feels really risky. Not gonna do it.
Hello, so happy.
They have second SK? Where are they going to play it, man? Gonna take 2 points away from right? I don't think they would lose power, right? This is ongoing power.
Victory.
They'd lose the lane is the bigger issue. The fact that it wouldn't do anything for them is probably the bigger issue, yeah. I would agree with that. That is always one of my funniest things, like when someone's like, what if they Shang? Then they would lose, and that would be awesome. Because we have more power than their Shang would get rid of. People do have problems with that, so sometimes I would say there are times where people will SK a lane and it just does nothing. Just does absolutely nothing for them. It is nice we didn't use the blob instead of the I considered using the blob instead of the Infinite and then play the Infinite later, but there's a couple things I was worried about. One would be them, for whatever reason, having a way to turn off War Machine. Then it would kind of just be stuck. And then, yeah, just having power that can get turned off is scary. Oh, that was a cute play. I like that play a lot. I think that was really smart. Chamber is weird in this deck because sometimes if you don't play it on 2, it can feel really hard to get down without losing tempo. Cerebro 3. What kind of dastardly surprises can I use against Cerebro 3 is the question. Answer is I do not know. I will play a shit ton of cards out. And then figure that out later. Getting Prio was nice too. Thank you. Playing Cerebro 3 on Krakoa Day is psycho. A pretty good Isan target, I would say. Boom. So they've already used Valkyrie. Isan's gonna hit Infinite. We have Prio. We snap. Play Blob right, get 1 billion points. Then next turn we play Isan middle, pulling Infinite, getting more billions of points. Is it War Machine? Nah, Isan will pull it for free. Freeson Ultima is what we call it. Just straight, yeah, it just became an Infinite. I love this Infinite, by the way. Awesome. Crazy you thought this would work, for the record. Oh, maybe not crazy. Maybe get to 36.
Victory.
Really good snap. I feel like my snap was very well timed there. Feeling just second Mystique for Cerebro. Kind of. It's much harder to activate because you have to play them on the same turn in the same lane. But I do. It might be the best play potentially. That I'm unsure of if it's like correct in Cerebro 3. You'd have to ask someone like Jay Walla who's played 1,000 hours of Cerebro 3. Doing such a bad card, I disagree. I think it's very cool. It is very restrictive, but I think a card that has that powerful of an effect should be that restrictive. I think they actually kind of knocked it out of the park with it. It's a very niche card, but when it works really well, and it does some really unexpected things. Having ways to disrupt this does suck. Cannot tell a lie there. Get the Luna Snow and they try and Galactus us, though, we can win. One, two. Can tank one of them. Problem is we don't have a way to. Man. I think we have to run. It's very close to working. They're going to get a 26 power Galactus, which might even be a 28 power Galactus. And then they just win us with total power with the double Jocasta. I think Luna Right wins if it's Galactus. You're incorrect. You're incorrect, unfortunately. It does stop the Galactus, but we would still lose the game. The problem. He blocks Galactus from triggering. That is correct. That does not win you the game, however. Hello. Jimmy Dickens. The stream. It was either -7 or -14 left. So 1 in 3 if it's -14. 2/3 of the chance it's -7. But that would only tie left and we'd still lose total power by quite a bit. I'm afraid. As much as I wish that we didn't. Thank you, Based Elysium. An Agatha emote. Now that looks like BM. I did not mean for that to be BM. It was the only Agatha emote. So apologies ahead of time, Jimmy Dickens. Whoa. He turns to Sarah is crazy. Double Sarah even with the Elysium. We're gonna kill it. Yeah, we love Jimmy Dickens here. We love Jimmy Dickens. I felt really bad because I would never want to BM Jimmy Dickens, but I just it's the only Agatha emote, and I thought it was really funny that I got an Agatha that I was able to play immediately. I was like, there's an Agatha emote, right? Oh yeah, there it is. And then I just realized that it basically flicked him off. Jimmy is a great guy, man. Jimmy doesn't come around as much anymore. I wish he did. Jimmy used to be here all the time. I think he watches people better at the game now. Which is fair. Used to come around before he started getting thumbs up. Listen. Cam, best on vacation? No idea. What is 5 energy here? We're always gonna have to be on the lookout for Galactus. This is Zombie Galacti. Zombie Galacti, isn't it? Freaking Zombie Galacti, man. It's always Zombie Galacti. It's awkward. They have 7 now. They have Galactus. They could Galactus me, but probably win afterwards, I would imagine. So, Zombie Galacti only hits you, right? I have Prio. It'll probably hit here. The fact I can't play multiple cards is really bad. Something's going to move left.
Hello, can you understand me?
Ouch. Exact tie.
Tie.
That was a 1 in 3. One chance of a tie, one chance of me winning, one chance of them winning. Quite interesting. Alright, chat, we're gonna get the minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. It's very interesting, right? Oy! I'll be right back. Hello. You guys miss me? I need to get a lot better at... I thought that they only had one zombie Galacti card left. I have to get a lot better at recognizing that. I think. I don't know if there's anything I want to change in the deck. Dude, this blob is actually going kind of hard, no? I feel like the blob is like working surprisingly well. Maybe I'm coping. I don't know. I don't think I am, though. Insanely ugly variant. This also works really well with Krakoa. The Legion is a little iffy. The Legion might be the only card... I mean, the Blob I'm also open to changing, but I quite like the Blob, especially having Infinite in the deck. Basically just having an Infinite if you don't draw Infinite. That could be a better Infinite. Was this Zombie Galacti again, chat? I'm not... I haven't been paying attention. It is. Now, notably, chat, I'm aware of the irony of saying not 2 seconds ago, I really need to be better at checking this and being on top of it, and then immediately not knowing if it was. Chavez, so yes. That's not true.
The mystery intrigues me.
Mystery does intrigue me. Great point. Dang it! Think we lose? Because you don't believe. We're winning all 3 lanes. Adam Warlock lost Sag. I forgot about the Adam Warlock. Good point. For a game with not getting ramp and being forced to play, Living Tribunal, it was pretty damn close, man. I could have done the math and figured that out a little bit better, I suppose. But I didn't. I tell you what, I did not. I'm going to start playing Chamber early. I think I've run into issues of not doing that. And it gets stuck in my hand. So I think anytime I have the chance to play Chamber on 2, it's so broken, I should just play it. Plus, I'm just going to beat this Iron Patriot for free, which is pretty cool. Prio, right? Shit. It's actually pretty tough to deal with. Because it's very likely that they have Blob, right? Or very likely that they have Shadow King. Gotta be this. I do not like it, though.
I'm about to juice this up.
Already used one demon. Shadow King probably clocks us middle, right? 3, 3, 6, 4, 16 versus 11. Really just depends if they can win right afterwards. Be demon and then something else. Maybe they can. They have double demons still. Oh, Moon Girl. Okay. I should have thought about that. Thought they only had one left. But I did not. I tell you what, I did not. We had a better play on turn 5. Like, we just had nothing to do on turn 5. We had War Machine or Blink. We were, like, so set to win, I feel. We had neither. And we knew we had neither ahead of time, so it's something we should have thought about.
Opponent snapped.
How are we getting snapped here? Tell you what, that would have been real nice. Been real nice to have. I misplayed this really bad. Like no good plays. It sucks.
Escaped.
I really messed up there playing the Alioth middle. They would always play left is the first thing because they needed to get Krakoa off, which I knew. That's unfortunate. I could have just held the Alioth and then played it the next turn and won pretty easily. That's tough. Crazy how main spider players play like Shang and Shadow King do not exist. I mean, Shang makes sense. Because Shang doesn't really exist. But usually they just play to be ahead and then they like misdirect. It's usually the MO of playing that deck effectively. How come Hytron is man spider and not weapon X yet? I don't know, man. Why are you letting it affect your mental state? I was saying this earlier. I'm so surprised that it even works anymore. Because I'm pretty sure that dude hasn't played Snap in 2 years. He built that in beta. It's probably all just uses an API. Like pull card data from somewhere. The hell? Legion best top deck here? At least we make the Zola combo annoying. So many sounds, man.
Snap. Victory.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! That was almost good. It was almost good. It wasn't good, but it was almost good. Freaking mango, dude. Rude.
Opponent snapped.
He has to play not middle. Plays middle, this loses. Or if he plays Cerebro this turn. Actually, there's a decent chance he wants to play... Nah, no. Shit. Or Scarlet left. Or Scarlet left. True.
Escaped.
I could have played around this with War Machine, but I don't even know if we win. Galactus C3 is just too cracked. Yeah, unbeatable deck. Uncounterable deck. Unable to lose to it. Should probably be nerfed, to be honest. I'm saying, man. Just don't look at the stats. And just believe that it's right. Oh, can you fucking draw ramp for once in your damn life? Stats are insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Type shit. Three games in a row with no ramp, bro. Make it make sense. How many Agathas am I gonna get, dude? That's the third one. Why does it have a little 4 next to it? Oh, that's the Agatha number. I could Legion right to play around War Machine. Or I could just play War Machine. One, two, three, four, five. That's 10. Who's your Herald? You even have a Herald, bro? Heraldless Andrew? I just realized my fucking blob's only 13. Pisses me off. So I top deck this Infinite. That's insanely annoying. And I can't even blink the Legion now. Tiny card, little baby card. Little tiny baby card. It's like Iron Patriot. Iron Patriot. It's an Iron Patriot. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking Iron. The fucking thing. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually insane that you went left there. They literally lost to 1 point, right? That's nuts. And I can't play 2 cards, which is a fair bet. Yeah, but if I had played 1 card right, I won. Is the thing. See this, right?
Opponent snapped.
Like be sneaky, I never play right. True. Truer words have never been said. I do be liking that shit, bro. Call me the Sneakler. Awesome Andy! They win. Shadow King? Not a real card, right? Soak it all, Isan! Hold! Hold, Isan! Take the shots, Isan! Hold! Hold, Isan! You stud! You absolute legend, Isan! Ah, just fucking taking all the bullets. Just gah, 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 gah. Just fucking took a beating, bro. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Yeah, it took every shot right to the dome, dude. They had Shadow King, too. That's a crazy card to run in that deck. Shadow King is a deranged card to run in that deck. Like, crazy deranged. That is a good clip. I'm going to hold on to that. I want to start doing shorts again. Order for Blink. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Good calls. Probably wait until it gets warmer. I'm gonna give you a +2 on that one. That's quite funny. It's quite funny. We'll give you a +2 on that one. I mean, I'm gonna do it again. I'm simply doing it another time. There's a very honest argument that I should not be doing this, but I can't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't help myself. This does lose me a draw. May I wait a turn? I think I wait a turn. I don't know what the hell my opponent is. They look like the fakest C3 deck of all time. What do I even say about this one, chat? I could get a lot of energy, that's true. Wait, should I do that? I don't even know how much energy it would be. Okay, sure. Yeah, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. +3 is basically infinite. In many ways. Activate chamber? Yeah, you're right. More than +3? I guess we're about to find out.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
Yeah, it was +3.
I see.
I mean, they're just playing cards. They're just playing cards. What are they even gonna do? What the fuck are they doing, man? I'm very confused. Doing that.
Hello, can you understand me?
Such is my judgment.
Such is my judgment. Great point.
Victory.
I'm glad you didn't snap so I can make the dumb content play. I also made the dumb content play. There's no way this was correct. Oh, I didn't even realize it was you, Vash. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell are you playing, man? It's the craziest looking deck I've ever seen. Were both Man Spider and Absorbing Man from random cards? You got Man Spider and Absman off Coulson. Oh, that's sick. How could you not play it? Yeah, Butt just told me to play Electro Odin, and he said infinite energy, and I said, oh, okay. And then multiple people in chat said it's just 3. And then he said, no, it's not. And then it was just 3. You know how these things go or whatever. You said it shouldn't be? Stop trying to rewrite history.
Opponent snapped.
Well, I thought it. Why did he quake? That helped you? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. I can have extra energy, no one can.
Power must be controlled. Sounds apocalyptic. I'm centuries ahead of them.
I'll make my own future.
And that's how you get casseroled, I'm afraid. Pretty neat play, right? Putting the big Legion back in the deck so that the blob eats it. Fortunate that the Shang-Chi hit the War Machine. If it hits the Legion, we probably win. Just a bit unfortunate there. Might force an early activation, which would be nice. If we don't get ramp, it doesn't really matter. We got ramp. Link seems nice. Did force an activation. I don't think they needed to do that. I tell you what, I'm happy they did. 50-50 for War Machine. Be nice. Tell you what, I wouldn't say no to a blob. Extra and Valentina Isan seems really strong. Problem with Enchantress now is they could go into like Infinite immediately. But I think it's still probably worthwhile. I'm gonna have to play middle regardless. So it does make my Isan worse, but okay.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hello.
You see the Infinite come out right away. A little unfortunate. It's the best play line here. They still have their +9 card, which is quite scary. I feel like we have to win middle. I think we just have to go for the 1 and 3. Oh, nice.
Victory.
Isan Electro? I mean, that'd be fine, but then, like, we have so many chances to get Sentinel then, right? If we do 2 cards middle, it's a 75% chance. Feels a little bad. That gave us a 1 in 3, which is a little better. The Galactus was +9. It's fine. We would be winning every lane. And we stopped them from being able to play Ebony Maw alongside of it. So the Enchantress was probably still quite good. The Enchantress actually might have been the reason they retreated, because they weren't able to do Ebony Maw. Juggernaut. No ramp, bat chest. Very rude.
I'm about to juice this up.
No, Infinite Draw is so good. No Infinite Draw is so important here. It might not be enough, but... As long as we don't get, like, Electro Luna Infinite for the first one. You. Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it, chat? I said out loud the exact only way we probably lose. And it just did that exact thing. That's crazy. Was it in that order too? Electro Luna Infinite. It was in the exact order that I said. It hit the 3 cards in the exact order that I said them. I cannot fucking believe that just happened. I am in fucking disbelief. Very few things like actually like feel unbelievable that they happen in that game. I think it's like a 4% chance. I think it's like 1 in 24 or something. That's crazy, dude. Aren't those the only cards left in your deck? They were not. It was not always going to hit Infinite. Stops at 13. If it would have hit an Electro Enchantress or Luna Enchantress, it would have stopped. If it would have hit any of those 3 cards and then War Machine, it would have stopped. Any other combination of cards in a row, we would have won. Legitimately. There was a 96% chance of winning that. Actually, probably not, because we could have went Luna, Electro, Infinite. So that doubles it. So there's a 92% chance that we won. The Lost Con was not having Enchantress or Infinite in the first two cards? Nope. Every other way it would have won. Every other way it would have won. Wait. No, because then it could have hit Electro, Luna, Enchantress. If it hit Electro, Luna, Enchantress, we also win, right? If it hit Electro, Luna, Enchantress, we still win. And then we get Infinite here and we win. We didn't need the Infinite left. We won by 18. Yeah, any other combination except for Electro, Luna, Infinite, or Luna, Electro, Infinite. Every other combination of 3 cards would have won. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. And also, it's not a 50-50 for having first 2 cards be exactly 2 cards. Having first 2 cards being exactly 2 cards is... it's much less than 50-50. Because they could all combine. Yeah, 2 out of 24, I'm pretty sure is correct. 2 out of 24 potential combinations, and we hit the one that I said out loud. Jesus, dude. That's wild. That's wild. I cannot believe I'm facing the person who has fucking Mobius in their deck with 2 Elysium games in a row. I don't mind getting Elysium. I'm getting my Elysium against this person who I know is running. Who I know is running Mobius. That's the problem. The deck's actually been going really well. We're doing really well. I just lost at 1 in 12, which was insane. You're a piece of crap, man. You don't do anything. They do also run Shang, this is true. But they have to play it right now. And they have to have drawn both. They have to have drawn all 3 of Mobius, Shadow King, and Shang. Which is quite possible. What Would it work the way you think it would with Blink? Yeah, I could blink it in the deck and get Legion, but I don't think having New York in every lane is good for me.
Hello! So happy!
Power must be controlled.
Got him.
Victory.
Something screams stream sniping. Dogship player to can dogship plays. Ah, fine. I did think that they were a sniper at one point. I think I don't know. They haven't had sniper tendencies in a while. So maybe either I was wrong or they're reformed, and either way that's cool. So don't be mean to them. They're a Philly sports fan? Okay, never mind. Have at them. Nick Foles hasn't been in Philly in like a decade, dude. Hey Banks, hey chat, enjoyed the pod the other day, got me on Galactus day 1. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Napoleon Dynamite came out 20 years ago. It's true, there is some old references. That was a very funny response to just say they're a Philly sports fan though. That was good. Hello. Right. Mockingbird's kind of mid. Kind of lands on good enough levels, though. Should you roll the Series 5 back or just buy the current OP card? I would try and use your resources and figure that out on your own. You can kind of like argue either way which one is better. I think I want to land Infinite left, right? And then they're probably going to want to do magic stuff. So we have Legion in here, or we can blink up to Legion if we find that. If it's not guaranteed, it's not. It's not guaranteed.
Hello, can you understand me?
Wait, do we have to worry about Galactus here? Shit. Shit, dude. Okay, good.
Victory.
Yeah, there's no way you have Galactus and Shuri to set up Galactus, because you need Strange Academy to have it happen. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, there's tons of ways we could have been. The sick play against Galactus would have been the Isan. If we wanted a sick play against Galactus, the play is to play Isan middle. Because if we play Isan middle, then the Galactus goes off, but then we win after, which is much, much better than just stopping the Galactus, right? Was it just Legion, right? Yeah, but I was scared of Galactus, and I would have lost to Galactus. Which I kind of have a tendency of telling people not to do it to me, so I always get very scared. But yeah, we were probably just going to ixnay that and then just play Legion. Almost assuredly, yeah. There's no way they're running Galactus, I said as I spent 2 days playing C3 Galactus. Why I had Prio? Even if I have Prio, Galactus will still go off, and then I will still lose. If they had Galactus. I would turn off their Limbo and be successful in that. However, then all of my cards would die. And they would be left with the 12-fire Galactus, and I would be sad. But I think it was a silly thing to worry about. Because the Shuri makes no sense as a Galactus setup in that deck. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I love having Galactus. I love having Magic in Galactus decks. Because when Legion's out there, or when the when Limbo's out there, especially if you're the one who made Limbo, they're like, why would they get rid of Limbo? They're the one who put it there. All according to plan. All according to plan. This deck feels really good. 127, man. Gained quite a bit of rank today. Started at like 140, I think. Dude, this deck from this deck is so fake, dude. Look at these stats, though. This deck, there's no way this is a real deck. But this is how I ended the stream yesterday. We massacred people. we were eviscerating people, dude. 2.58 cubes per game. On average, we were getting 2.5. The deck is, there's no way this deck is good. I refuse to believe that this deck is good. There's no way it's good. It was working, but I just refuse to believe it's actually good. Sometimes you just get a flash in the pan like that, and it just hits. And no one was playing around Nomura because who plays that dumbass card? You were probably really confused that Lasher. There are no good cards, only good players. I mean, that's not true, but I see where your head's at. The problem with that hypothesis is that many a time many a time I've played a deck I thought was good and did absolutely terrible. You saw Trigger before or after Strange Academy chat? I don't think it matters. I think we Legion right always. So we need a little more help right, but then like Isan Taskmaster should win a lane by itself, right? So get us to 42. You're gonna get +6 on it. Yeah, I don't see it getting over. Are you Zombie Galacti as well? So now it's +15. They lose 6 but gain 40? Shit, dude. I don't know if this is enough. I actually don't think it is. I think we're off by just a bit. Oh, whatever. We'll play it out anyway. I'm pretty sure they win right. We'll play it out for funsies. Dude, they have to fix this. They straight up have to fix it. They have to fix this. It's so fucking frustrating. They have to fix it, dude. They have to fix it. It's so fucking frustrating. Because I would have lost either way, and that's fine. It's so fucking frustrating that it doesn't show that Prodigy was Zombie Galacti. It doesn't show it on the thing, and it doesn't show it because it copied something. That really, really upsets me. There's no, like, either just don't show that any of the cards are it, or fix it so that all of them show. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, I was going to lose either way, and I'm aware of that, and I said that. But the fact that you don't get all the information and it lies to you is so dumb. It happens with Nico, and I guess it must happen with any card that copies other cards. Right on time, by the way, Chamber. No, I don't care about losing to Zombie Galacti. That's the second time, even specifically with Jaywalla, where I've played a match against them. I did the math, and then, like, the math just lied. Like, that's so dumb. I don't mind losing to it. It's fine. I mean, like, I don't think the card's good. I don't think it's something that you should worry about how strong it is. It's just incredibly frustrating that it fucking lies to your ass, dude. That's all I care about. I wish I had any other way of changing this Electro, but I don't. Zombie Galacti feels like second dinner, learned nothing from Hella. Suffers from all the same frustrating issues with Hella. I pretty strongly disagree with that. I don't think there's I don't think those are very similar at all. IMO. Shit. You have Shadow King. Well played. I don't think the comparison to Hella makes any sense, IMO, with Zombie Galacti. The only problem for me is the fact that it's bugged how it shows what Zombie Galacti cards there are. It's actually a very counterable deck. Actually, I would argue it's one of the most counterable decks. It's very obvious what they're going to do. It's very counterable. You know exactly where the cards are going to land. It's not like Hella where you don't know where the cards are going to land. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I agree with that comparison at all. Ooh, nice. Which is okay if you have that opinion. Anything that removes text removes the buff. I don't think that's true, to be fair. I'm pretty sure that's also incorrect. I think it just removes that it says that it's going to do that, but it actually doesn't remove the card, if I'm not mistaken. Which I could be, for the record, which I could be. It removes the highlight of the Galacti card, but the card itself will... Yeah. How can it be counterable? How can it be counterable? Do you know the card Eliath? Do you know the card Cosmo? Do you know the card... man. What other ways are counterable? You could Shadow King afterwards. Oh, wait, aren't it counterable? Would be a better question.
So happy.
I think if you don't, I mean, it's the same thing that I feel about Cerebro. This is why when I got in this like long ass argument with when I got in that really long argument with sorry, give me a second. With Mango about like C2 not like Cerebro 3 not being counterable. I don't really understand that. It doesn't make much sense to me. To me, it's just like it's one of the most counterable decks in the game. Bye.
I see the way.
Ouch. To be fair, Mango was right. Just don't look at the stats or anyone's lived experience except for the 18 people that I talked to on a Discord server. Just believe me because I'm right and you're wrong. That was the extent of the argument, for the record. It's a compelling argument, I guess so. Oh, and one time, what's the guy's name? What's the main design guy? Oh, and one time Glenn said that it was one of the strongest decks. That was the other indisputable piece of evidence. Ruby has way more ways to counter it than Zombie Galacti? Nope. You're just bad at the game. Yes, I'm joking, by the way. In case you think I'm being serious. So we have no way of getting rid of Electro. So we'll just do this for now. And fuck it, Dan. Maybe we just Legion middle next turn. That'd be fun. Oh, and we have Prio. Quite nice. Yeah, so to be clear, my only problem with Zombie Galacti is the fact that it's bugged and it doesn't tell you what cards are Zombie Galacti cards sometimes. That is my only problem with it. Outside of that, man, I'm chilling. I'm chilling on that. Yummy, 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 yummy. So we're losing left. Question is, how scared do we have to be of right? I definitely think they're going to focus on right. I guess they could run Shadow King, but again, this is a crazy deck to run Shadow King in. It's 18. They're getting 4. They're going to be at 7. Lose to 11, right? I feel like they're going to go on this Captain card, unless they're faking me out. It would be a really good fake out. Oh, we're dead. I needed to go middle! Fuck! I had to go all in middle. Dang it! Well played. Morgan and Zombie G, anything else that has terrible visual bugs? Yeah, there's heaps of stuff, I'm sure. Heaps even. Yeah, sorry, JWall. I was crashing out after our match. I did know that you would beat me either way, but the fact that the Prodigy gets hidden was very frustrating to me. Yeah, the Nico one is really bad too. The don't listen to that person. The Nico one is the Nico one is also very frustrating. feel like this Enchantress is pretty tough to deal with. They could also be Enchantressing me left, which is funny. Where we're both Enchantressing each other's warmer. They are. That's awesome. We're both getting rid of our things that are stopping us from playing cards and stopping our war machines at the same time. And we broke the game. How many cards do I have left? 3 in deck. Oh shit, let me figure this out. We have IP, Valentina, Link, Interest, War Machine, Wait, how do we have 3 cards in deck? Iron Patriot, Valentina. I have all the rest of the cards. Am I losing my fucking mind? Oh, Infinite. Of course Infinite. Of course, it's always Infinite. Question is, do we win middle with just click? That's what it's going to come down to. We kind of need to. Oh, it doesn't. Chilling.
I see the way.
You'd think that would be enough. Fortunately, we have a sneaky little infinite surprise in store for you. Hello, my son.
Victory.
Gamble? It was 100%. They don't know that, I guess. They thought I was gambling. We started 20 games today? I've not had that problem whatsoever. That's tough. I would just uninstall, reinstall for sure. Hope that alleviates the issue, but I've never had it close to that bad. Now you can't trust me? Why can't you trust me? What? You can trust me, maybe. Maybe. Directed at Spud. True. Game's dreadful on iOS. Common Apple L, I'm afraid. Don't change it. Can they move? Can they move Mercury left and Moonstone right on the same turn, chat? Or did they change that? A lot of people are saying no, but did that get changed recently? Because I'm like 90% sure. Won't resolve until the move after. I know that's how it should work. I'm asking if you actually know, or if you're just saying that. It also, I think, breaks the game when that happens. But if they do that, we should just win anyway, right? Unless they play Mr. F, which would be sad. Bye.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Victory.
You didn't think they fixed that yet. And maybe this person just doesn't know, which is actually like a very understandable thought process. Or maybe they just didn't care and they just wanted to put the Mercury right. But it was actually kind of cool how the Mercury thing worked there, because if they didn't move Mercury right, then they can't stop my cat to Marvel. And if they don't stop my cat to Marvel, then they fucking lose, dude. They freaking lose. I saw you're a very good boy. Yes, you are. He's looking at me like, sure, I'm a good boy. I am sure, buddy. You're a very good boy. He's so nervous about whether or not he's a good boy. You could stay and lose, but retreating means less progress lost. Are you like are you getting kicked out of the game and unable to get back in? Because I've also never had that problem. Like, one thing of all the things you can make fun of Snap for, one thing that they have been very, very good with is being able to refresh your setup. Yeah, was this Zombie Galacti? Does anyone remember? They're playing cards as if they're Zombie Galacti. $50-50 for War Machine here. I don't think the Legion was good, right? Plus, this is sometimes the Merlin spell. If I get caught, if they play fucking Magic again this turn, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I was hoping to blink into War Machine and then we'd be able to get here. And then if we blinked into War Machine, then we could Legion the next turn. I ate all the cards in my deck. Do I actually die to Shadow King? Or I should beat Shadow King. It's kind of sick. One Omniversal Presence eyes. Fine. I lose to Shadow King Omniversal Presence. Chillin'. Kind of crazy you thought that would win, not gonna lie. AV Dex really doesn't run Shadow King, brother. I would have thought that too, but I've been getting hit with Shadow King from the craziest fucking decks today. I've been getting Shadow King from some detritus, man. I mean, you can tell when you're going to lose due to bad draw luck locations. Yeah. It's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. This fucker gave me Ajax and my opponent Luke Cage, huh? No Luke Cage for you. Oh, it wasn't created. Should you make the biggest blob of all time, chat? Might still lose, but
Hail Hydra!
I'll play him. It did save us. You're actually not wrong. At the end of the day, that did save us from 20 minutes of Surfer going off, which for whatever reason will never ever lead to a fast forward for some reason, for some crazy reason. Okay, so we know Nick Foley and Dynamite runs Shadow King, Mobius, Shang-Chi. These are facts that we know. Hopefully we won't get a third Elysium game in a row against them. Because we actually... Mobius does nothing to us. Until it does. Very rude. We did get a 4, which is nice. And we got Magenta, which is double nice. Awesome. Awesome that you did that. Does it reset him like it's supposed to? Nope. The cool part about playing Mobius is that it stops the effects from happening. Could still lose here. Still very losable.
Victory.
What they were scared of there. A pretty wild retreat. That's supposed to work with Mobius and Iron Patriot is, I'm afraid. I have specifically brought it up to the devs multiple times, saying that it's stupid. Isan Wright? Yeah, Isan Wright was probably better. Good point. Yeah, they must have had a really skunked hand. Would be the only thing I would imagine. Cause a retreat there. Sometimes when you play those cards like Iron Patriot and stuff, you just get a bunch of trash, and then maybe they hit like a 6 drop with the Krakoa, and they're like, oh, if I just play one card, I probably lose. Happens to the best of us, I'm afraid. Yeah, no, I could have played Isan instead. That was probably the correct play. There's probably arguments as to why it's better not to do it, but I was probably just wrong. Most likely. That's also a really good point, Linsanity. Maybe they are... maybe they didn't realize the IP reduction turned off. That could definitely be the case. Oh, neat. Jesus Christ, dude. That is one way to get rid of your Electro. I push the button now. I think I do. I could have CGR. Yeah, we played the high Evo already. I don't think I have a way to beat this. They'll just lose to Task. We have 4 cards left in deck, but I don't know if they would have set this up without having it, right? I don't think you ever really set this up without having it. And then even if they don't, they could probably get more points than me. Oh, shit, dude. You're right. They whiffed. $50-50. 2 out of 3 chances to win.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Lappa. Good calls.
Victory.
Multiple people said that. Vendetta, yeah, good calls, everyone. Yeah, crazy of them to choose to do the Hulkbuster there. We got lucky there. We had to win a 50-50 and then we had to win a 50-50 and then we had to win a, what do you call it? 2-3. We had a, what, like 30-something% chance? 33% chance to win there. Zoli would only win them, right? Oh, you're right. Wait, they misplayed that like crazy. Yeah, no, dude, no. No, we were fine. They would have killed their card, yeah. They got greedy for no reason. They played the Hulkbuster for literally no reason. Good calls. I completely missed that too. Way to be smart today, chat. Is it Galacti deck? Thank you. I legitimately would have forgotten. Hello, Blob. Meet my friend, Blob. Hello, I'm Blob. Hopefully it's Superior Spider. Oh no, it's +1 if it's Superior Spider-Man. Fuck you! Oh my god, dude. Bruh. So lucky, man. This is their biggest 3-drop, and they happen to surge into it to stop my fucking Iron Patriot from going off while I miss fucking ramp. That is fucking diabolical, bro. Jesus, man. I can't even win with like Legion. Gobble up the rest of my deck. Yummy, 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 yummy. I should have played this the other order for Isan. That was stupid. I can't believe they surged Symbiote Spider-Man to win the game. That's so crazy. Because if that didn't happen, then I go blob right, and then we're fucking off to the races. Instead, it just completely stopped everything I was doing. I feel so risky with SK everywhere. For a worse player, maybe. But I'm built different. Built different, I'm afraid. Aren't you in okay shape there with 13 power vibranium? This is why Zombie Galacti has a good win rate. This is why Zombie Galacti has a good cube rate, for the record. Maybe they didn't draw it? Maybe. Da-da-dum. But no, to answer your question, not be such an asshole about it. The Zombie Galacti was going to be at least 20, which would have given them 60 points, right? And I believe they would have been at like 20, like 30 something left. Oh, you wanted to play? Sorry. No gaming allowed for you. I do die to Jeff. Wait. Is there a way to beat Jeff? No, we're just going to die to Jeff if they have it. That's okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, there's no way to do it consistently.
Victory.
Still lose to Iron Page. I would still lose if they had Jap left. And they said the Legion War Machine combo was dead. Valentina left, Link right. It would be a 50-50 if I get Blob or not. If I got Enchantress, I would only tie right, and then we would lose on points. I did consider it, though. Might not have had enough cards in your deck to make a big blob. No, I would have. I would have. It would eat the card that goes in, too. It would have been like 13. Ah, you weren't supposed to play right, punk. Oh, nice. It's an argument not to play the Electro because I don't have a way to get rid of it, but we'll be fine. Got Blob. Way to go, kid. Punk ass. So smart, actually. I cannot believe how smart this is.
There's no strings on me.
We can't win left with any level of consistency. It's a little scary. We can get, like, just ahead. This. And the play is either probably this. Oh, well, this could give me Destroyer. I don't want to deal with that. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, Birdie. Yeah, you caught the play. It's like I was so sure I couldn't play Ultron, but not only was right protected, but left had an Ice Cube. It was like it was the perfect time to play Ultron. Legitimately the perfect time to play Ultron. Alright, chat, we're gonna get through a minute ad break. If you don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm feeling great today, chat. How are y'all feeling? We'll go at least another hour. I'm feeling really good, though. I don't really have any work stuff I have to do after this. The only thing I have to do is go and play video games with my friends, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. Kind of what I'm doing already. When we get all parasocial and shit. I would be back. Oh, we love a good nap. We love a good nap. Yes, we do, folks. I'll be honest, I have not napped very much at all this year. Napping is something I really have gone away from. But I like naps. I'm very pro nap, I would say. I don't know if I want to give them energy just yet. Because we can't really use the energy next turn. I guess if we get Chamber, it's good. Or Valentina. If we get Chamber or Valentina, we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, so we have Enchantress for Morbius. We'll do this in a blink, probably. The big problem will be if it hits exactly Electro. Which there is a chance of happening. Your wife took a 20-minute nap yesterday. 4 hours later, she got up. Sometimes you need those, man. I did actually need one. The reason the Binks Bants last week was late was because I took like a 5-hour nap after stream. And I needed it. I needed it really bad. I felt really bad about it, but I definitely needed it. Oh! 1 and 3 to get Electro, which would really suck, but whatever, we'll send it. There's an we should probably leave. Very good argument that we should leave here, but I don't want to is the thing. Too much napping, not enough napping. I also prefer times when I don't need to nap. I think that's a fair assessment. I'm gonna blob middle instead. Problem, it's a 1 and 3 we hit Electro. And the other time we hit Legion. This is a terrible play. I changed my mind immediately. Never mind. Never punished. Disregard, never punished. I'm sick. I think there's a slight chance that I don't get a draw here. But it would have to be Legion as the last card, I think. I think if Legion is exactly the last card, which is a 1 and 4, I think we eat the whole thing and don't get the Krakoa buff. That's okay. Maybe. Imagine it's Galactus, though. I'm once again asking, why the fuck do I say shit? Or the odds 1 and 4. The other one was a 1 and 12, which was way worse. A 1 and 4 still feels very bad. God damn it, man. The other crazy thing is we probably win if that happens. Because their play is almost always going to be playing their Conchu middle, right? And I could have just played Iron Man and then whatever card Blob hit. Even if the Blob dies, we still win always if they play Conchu there. We're fine. We have our Legion. If we didn't have Legion, we'd be in some trouble, but we have our Legion. There's a decent chance we don't want to give them cards or extra energy. We want to force them to do it. We want them to be the ones to make their energy. Now, Bud does know that we have Legion, so that does cause some problems. They also haven't done anything to buff their Galacti yet. So they have some work to do there. And we have Orca. These are all good things. The other very annoying problem to deal with is the fact that they can move all their cards with New York. But if I Legion now, then I give up their Magic game plan, and I don't want to do that. I mean, they could play a zombie Galacti that does nothing. Prodigy Galacti card? Unfortunately, there's no way of knowing.
Hello, so happy.
We survived this? We survived this. Too strong, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Alright, give me a second. Too strong, I'm afraid. They actually won if that was Maverick, though. I'm pretty sure. This is Maverick. They would have... They only took one shot here, right? These two... Dude, what studs, bro. What absolute fucking legends. What absolute legends they are. Oh, you can tell by the green haze. That is how it is supposed to work, yes. However, Nico and anything that copies other things... you have to be paying attention, like, right when it shows up for copying things. But that is definitely how it's supposed to work. I actually crashed out earlier about it. About how it's so stupid. Yo, thank you so much, Rice Burner. My big goal in 2026 is to work very hard to become a much better content creator. So I appreciate I appreciate that you are liking what you're seeing. Be happy. Okay. Ooh, I don't even have to push the button. It's quite nice. We like what we see now. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We like what we see now. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I gotta do it. It's that or pass. I don't think pass is the move. I can enchantress this next turn. Hopefully don't take too much damage. We haven't taken very much damage at all from it yet, which is kind of crazy. What are my markers for being a better content creator? Good question.
Such is my judgment.
That's a really good question, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I don't really look at it as like having markers for being better, I guess. I just know that I've taken my foot off the gas pretty significantly. I broke the game, by the way. I know I took my foot off the gas quite a bit for a long time. We are begging to get Shadow King by doing this, right? Ah, they never Shadow King. Get destroyed, I'm afraid. Legion left work? Actually, don't remember. I don't think so. I think you have to Legion at the turn it appears. It's the only way it works. Viv and SK would be pretty dumb. Brother, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that I've made that mistake multiple times in the last few days of saying, why would they ever run Shadow King in this deck? And then I get Shadow King. You like the lore, the cards as someone who has played for a little over a year? Yeah, my big thing is like I wanna expand from just doing the same thing. I wanna do better at doing thumbnails. You'll still see my big face on some thumbnails, but like I have tried with the Binkspan stuff to expand what I do with thumbnails a bit, and I'm trying it a little bit more outside of that as well. I want to get back into shorts. There's a lot of things that I like think about or wrap my head around when it comes to being a better content creator. Not basketball shorts, no. Not basketball shorts. Close, though. Kind of. Not really. How many YouTube videos you have to make your bundles be tax deductible? I have no clue, man. I don't know how any of that shit works. Probably isn't correct. With Prio, it's not correct, for sure. I go here. That makes more sense. They haven't played left. It's much better to do that, actually. Also, I do think that most people who don't have their own business think that something being tax deductible means free, which is not correct. You've enjoyed me when I've been on the Snapchat with Alex? Me too, man. I love hanging out with Alex. We've had a lot of... He's just... Goddamn, man. We are so lucky to have Alex in the community. He's just legitimately one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. You come across, I feel like in content creation, you come across a lot of very fake people. And to me, Alex is like the antithesis of a real one. Alright, so if they have Luna, we'll tie. Unless they top decked it. Mine's bigger. I'm gonna take all your fucking cards out of your hand. What do you think about that, punk? Nice dino reduction plan. Ah! Give the Infinatas a joke. Pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Pretty good. Do they still have their buff card? No, it's this guy, right? We could definitely still lose here. Defo still lose. They probably click this button though, right? Blob is 2/3 of the time it's 18, 1/3 it's 15. Why is Pigstep on your playlist? Because I'm fucking sick. Oh, I guess they could have, You know what? I'm going to call out a very, very specific thing. I'm going to call out that they're going to play, Nick Fury right. Honifer! Thank you so much, Honifer, for the raid. Welcome in, Honifer enjoyers. You guys want to see some really high quality Marvel Snap? Check out Honifer's stream. You can hit the heart up at the top of the stream. I'd really appreciate that. I got a lot of crashes. I've only had 2 today. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, to be honest. You're going for, did you say 12,000 SP? That's too much, man. That's too much. It's a 50-50. Are you making the it either happens or it doesn't joke? Or are you actually saying it's 50-50? Weren't there certain cards causing the crashes? Yeah, Maverick seems like it's messing some stuff up for sure. Want as many cards here as possible with the Yggdrasil. Opponent gets one of these 3. Costa. Ooh, only plays 1 card. Great.
Gotta run, hun.
You have to run, hun. Wait, why don't you play both of those? What? Oh, they drew it from Adam and then discarded it. Good calls. Good calls. Costa Manana. Get rid of mid before they go massive. I can do it at any point. Doesn't matter when I do it, right? Rude. Double rude. You don't count as a created card, right? I don't think so. You do. Oh, nice. Favorite card is Howard. He was crashing your game for a few weeks. That sucks, man. Thank you, Sir Gremlin Spice. I did not know that. Oh, really good stats, man. Plus 21 cubes, 25 and 16. Person's name is Nick Foley and oh, it's like Nick Jr. I kind of mess with that. Getting to 30 is a grind. Isn't like getting mastery up all about just buying all the variants for cards? Because the cards that I've split the most, I don't even have much mastery on them. Like I have like 1,000 Agatha splits, and she's like my 40th most masteried card. If I get the inkling that this is Cerebro 3, I'm gonna Legion right. This is gonna be awesome. There's literally nothing they could do against this. Uncounterable deck, by the way. I think that run Valk does matter. End of turn. They Valk it just goes back up. Very counterable. It's a joke. Sure, it'd be a shame if all of that went to one card. Invisible Woman Valk, that is a way that it would work.
Victory.
You are not incorrect that that is a way that that would work. I want the card draw. I don't have a way to get rid of Electro yet, so an extra draw would be really nice. Start trying to juice the null. Is it a smart idea? Probably not. Is it funny? Yes. In many ways, that's the most important thing to me. Still missing Legion. That's the only way to guarantee that I don't get Legion, right?
Hello, can you understand me?
They have the cojones to play at middle or left. If I get to 44, say they have one hit on it. This wins. They got 2 hits on it, I die. Ah, they had the wasp too. And it didn't die? Cheater. I'm not gonna lie, man. I have been getting cooked by Zombie Galacti today. I cannot tell a lie there. Old Blob was cool on Strange Academy. Yeah, just hold the fort. Not very cool if your opponent was running Cannonball, though. Ooh, look at that synergy. I want to hold my Enchantress unless they play Vic this turn. But they obviously missed it last turn. I wonder if Zombie GE gets reverted. Nah, it's still not a good deck. It's so unbelievably easily countered. Rude. If Zombie Galacti ever just starts to take form, people just run Cosmo. It just solos the deck. And then they start running Echo. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck! Can't beat Demon Right. Demon probably lands here. We're just going to assume they don't have Vic. Unless they top decked it. I should leave. Never mind, I'm a genius. Tactical BM Enchantress for no reason, right?
Victory.
Yeah, I meant to play the Blink and I clicked the Enchantress instead. Is why I played Enchantress, right? In case anyone hadn't figured that out. Juked him with the enchant. I mean, it's the worst play I could have possibly made. It might have been the only way I keep them in though, because they clearly fucked their draw real bad. I don't understand. I feel like every time I play the deck that's running this, it's like it just feels bad.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Let's give me 9 next turn. Just kidding. Can I even beat Double Doom? Ties Double Doom, I think.
Are ye worthy?
Easy game. Not even fucking close.
Victory.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. Collaborate in the top deck and leader. Well, we kind of knew the leader would be really bad because we had a full lane, right? So I kind of just went away from wanting to use the leader. Way to get middle. Legion. I don't know what you're mad about, man. Are you scared that if I Legion him, he dies? It's pretty true. It's pretty true. All right, cool. Well, they played the card where we don't know if it does anything. So that's exciting. That's very fun. Very fun and cool. And even interesting. The other thing about it. Even interesting.
Opponent snapped.
We should probably leave, but I don't want to. Keep an eye on the Prodigy. We can tell at the beginning. Or maybe you can't. Or maybe you fucking can't. Maybe you fucking can't, chat.
Escaped.
Looking for an interactive deck. You're tired of discard. I mean, all decks are interactive for the most part. Just figure out what beats discard and run that. Against discard, you can try Stardust. It's really good if you're worried about the Conchu stuff. And the Proxima Midnight stuff. Obviously, like, Enchantress is quite good against... Orbius. Speaking of... Tired of running discard? I would suggest something else then. I don't know. You can check my most recent like lives and stuff if you don't like this deck. Soloed by fucking Baron Mordo, dude. I can't.
Escaped.
Soloed by fucking Baron Mordo. I fucking can't, dude. It's crazy. No matter what I drew, it was going to cost 6 and I would have no play again. That is wild, man. You don't see that one very often. That might be the first time I've ever been soloed by a random Baron Mordo. I maybe even just Baron Mordo at all. I may have never had Baron Mordo soul crush me like that. Iron Patriot here. It's a weird one. Ice cubes for everybody. Ice cubes all around. Whoa. Doesn't even work with Vic Hand, dude. It's kind of scary, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Squad still.
That does work with Vic and Quinjet. It's true. I probably just went with a plus 20 card, right? Ah! What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I just keep grabbing the wrong cards.
Hello, can you understand me?
Alright, so they're probably also going to have Infinite. I feel like it's Electro every time. I can't believe my only play is Electro. That's very frustrating. Okay, so they get 14 if they play the Galactus, but it's actually 16. And then if they win middle, we die. Son of a nutcracker, dude. This was Valentina or Chamber. We probably just win quite easily. Shit. Well played.
Hello, so happy.
Even if I played the Infinite right, I died. Maybe waiting to try and high roll with the Infinite was wrong. I don't know. So happens 5 hours in my stream. I mean, the Enchantress one earlier was so bad. I literally just played Enchantress for no fucking reason. I literally just played it as a joke. Yeah, I just don't comment on their name. I just don't comment on their name anymore. They just know mid. Doesn't do anything. Not only doesn't give me ramp, it gives my opponents ramp, and then it gives them a lane. Which they can do whatever they choose. Now, there is a potential that Luna Snow will be the best card of all time. This game. Is this snappable with War Machine? Ooh. Was not expecting that. Luna still blocks a Grandmaster play. Doesn't right now, unfortunately. But later it will.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Very cheeky. Very cheeky. Played. The Dakin's so weird in this. Wonder how they use it. I wonder how they utilize that. It's a very interesting card to have. Killmonger? Running Dakin with just Killmonger, there's no way that's right. It's just a card to Maverick? I mean, what's the point of Mavericking it if you can't destroy the shard? Ba-da-dum. Must have some bullseye sideline, I would imagine.
This just in.
No ramp. Bullseye? What does Jocasta do? So maybe they have like a little swarm package or something? That could be cool. But like, bullseyeing twice doesn't do anything unless you have Scorn or Swarm. Ah, that's actually a good point, Winnognome. That Jocasta allows you to bullseye the same turn. Is Chamber the best play here? I think it is. Ah, whatever. We'll stay. What if I got hit by Krakoa? You haven't seen their Krakoa card, right? Chance I got hit by Krakoa. +8 left. Probably just not enough because they probably play it left, right? Have we faced a single Zombie Galacti deck that did not draw Zombie Galacti today? Or am I losing my fucking mind? We should leave. Left. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. It would have been cool if it was there was a visual cue if the right lane had 2 Zombie Galacti or 1. That'd be cool. Do Galacti copies get buffed by Patriot? No, they're Zombie Galacti. Not a card with vanilla text. Alright. Fuck it. All these Zombie Galacti decks turn me into the Joker. This is all your fault. I'm getting very tired of losing to them every game. You've made an MB. You've made an enemy, Zombie Galacti enjoyers. Hope it was fucking worth it. I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm gonna lie with your dumbass zombie Galacti. You're gonna do nothing on the last turn. You're gonna lose 8 cubes. I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna laugh. And if you're watching and you're one of the zombie Galacti enjoyers and you change how you play because I have Eliath, then you're a stream sniper. A coward. I am my own worst enemy in the fact that I've stayed against almost every zombie Galacti deck. I've been an enemy since launch? No. I have been an enemy. I've been a point and laugh kind of guy. I've been like someone who just like points and is like, why are you doing that? Now I'm gonna destroy them. Now I will break them. Editor, can you fast forward this to the next game where I try and ally zombie Galacti and I miss? Thank you. Thank you, editor. It's just Cosmo. Cosmo just doesn't fit in the deck. Eliath's much better in this deck. Lady District's fine too. Eliath will work. You don't need very much. Actually insane. You're lucky this still works, mister.
Oh, snap.
In Stardust Verse? I don't think so.
Victory.
Editor's note, and then he played exactly. Yeah, that is actually what's going to happen. The Gwappler! We love the Gwappler, at least we do. Let's have a sick-ass Eliath. Probably never going to go off. Very unlikely that I can make it work. I can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. I could try and blink the Luna for War Machine, but it's like a 1 in 3. This is much better. And to Enchantress it, I have to kill my own Devil Dinosaur. The fucking audacity. Nice monkey you have there. Sure would be a shame. Oh yeah, it's plus 12. I die anyway. That's right. That's right. It got plus 5 because of the completely random Sanctum draw. I forgot about the plus 5 of it all.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Pseudo Panda, thank you so much for the 5 months. I thought it was a 7-power monkey, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I was under the impression it was a 7-power monkey. I feel like I'm broken right now. That took like a lot out of me. that play really hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, rarely use really good synergy. Onslaught Citadel says ongoing effects here are doubled. Ongoing can only play 1 card a turn and actually doubles to 2. Pretty rarely used synergy that can really help you out in a pinch. Forgot he could do that. Forgot that that was allowed. Not gonna lie. What? Am I missing something here? What are they doing?
Hello, so happy.
Please be the Eliath. It'd be so beautiful.
Victory.
Main deck Orca. Based as hell, dude. Oh my god, Doc. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, Doc. It also broke my brain, and I was so sure the Eliath was going to win against your monkey, and then I forgot that it got +5. Don't even get me started. GG's, though, man. You played well as always. That was so scary, man. Probably a lower CL player. Probably not. Just a baller, dude. I gotta buff that Orca guy. You've seen Orca be so terrifying today. All right. All right, motherfucker. Can't wait to not draw my Alliath. I literally just added that that Alliath into the deck because I've been getting high rolled by zombie Galacti players all day, and it's radicalizing me. Yes. Yes, more Alliance. I should War Machine if not too strong. All right, here's the real big brain shit, chat. We hide an Alliath right. I need to still be ahead, though. I have to play left. But if they play middle, we could be in trouble. They don't. It's beautiful. Okay. 1 in 3 times we draw the Alliath. 1 in 3 times we draw the Isan, which guarantees... Oh, none of that guarantees Blink Alliath, huh? Do I have a way to guarantee it? I don't. Legion mid? I don't even know if we win if we do that, is the scary thing. Well... You're right. Legion's a no-brainer. If I've faced 5th before, well, they're either going to do it now. Either way, it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. No-brainer, they said. No-brainer, huh? Hold. Alright, no, you're right. It was a no-brainer. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Victory.
Maybe I should have Iron Patrioted middle. Should have Iron Patrioted middle. Would have made that a lot less scary. Patriot mid, you're assuming? Weird, you only said that after you realized that was the play. Crazy. Anywhere but left? Yeah, you're probably right. I definitely shouldn't have played it left. You're not wrong there. Don't get it twisted. I think I was playing it there because I thought it would give me more whatever buffs because the card came from there, which makes no fucking sense. I'll be the first to admit that makes no fucking sense. I love it. Guessing they have Corvus here. Just Seth. I am. Does stop me from getting a Starbrand draw, to be fair. We definitely want Chamber. Goliath left, like, always win. Not really. I feel like that's risky. It feels risky to me. We could Legion Isan or Legion Squash. We could Isan to pull the Squash. All of which seem to be inheriting some level of risk, especially with Proxima. Proxima becomes a pretty big issue. We beat Scorn hits are also an issue. This. Yeah, MODOK right. We lose if the Scorn hit goes right, I believe. And we lose to that. I didn't even fucking consider that. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't even fucking consider that they could just do that. Well played. That is a hard one to find. That is a psycho play, man. Shout out to you for finding it. That is a fucking crazy play to find. I was also expecting MODOK right. Yeah, Wyeth right did win. That's true. Wyeth right did win. Did we oh no. I think we covered with I think we covered middle for Proxima. MODOK. I guess it would depend on what it hit. That was such a psycho play by my opponent. I'm kind of fucking impressed, I'm not gonna lie. That's a weapon. H-less cut Modok? There's no way it's correct to cut Modok. They should know what's coming. Why are you doing? Why did they make that thing? You had to use a whole turn to play a polymorph. Do they not realize how massive of a dub that is? YOLO! I cost them 2 draws. Chances for pure points. No, because they could have the omniversal presence as well, right? No, I like this. You have prio? I don't, it doesn't. What? That's Galactus. I'm gonna fucking puke, dude. That must have been they ran out of time. They ran out of time for sure. I've done that exact thing before. They were trying so fucking hard to figure out what to do that they ran out of time. I have been there. I've been there indeed. Probably hit the reset everything 2 seconds before and then like panicked and tried to do it and then they threw their phone after. Is probably why that knocks me. I've done that. I've done that before. Shocked they stayed. I mean, did you hear what I just said? I still don't think you heard what I said. That wasn't the play they came up with. That wasn't their play that they wanted to do. They wanted to do a fuck ton of stuff, and then they ran out of time, and then the timer went off, and then they played it out. That's the only explanation I would have for that. Could be wrong, but I would say it's very likely that's what went down. Yeah. Skirt. Ooh, wait, no, I should War Machine here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I don't think that moves the Iron Patriot lane. Oh god. Well, no, I was gonna blink anyway. The game glitched, so I thought Electro was still on board. Yeah. Sorry about that, 2 squared.
Hello, so happy.
I bet this wins. God damn it, I'm a genius. It's actually crazy how much of a genius I am. It's honestly insane. Skirt.
I see the way.
Oh no, I'm an idiot! I thought Esau would stay for some reason. Ah, I'm a fucking idiot. Now I look like a dumbass. Now I look like a fucking dumbass. Fuck. Oh, shit, dude. Now I both look dumb and made a bad play. It's okay. We push on. We push on. We pretend like it didn't happen. We delete all footage. Onwards and upwards we go. I really wish I could have utilized that 28 power Goliath. I feel like if we utilize that 28 power Goliath, we'd be in a good position. It snaps. To me, that indicates they probably have a counter to this. Let's counter their counter type shit. They don't. They just out here playing bolts. I think we take this now. We've gotten ourselves into trouble waiting to play Infinite. Let's just cut that out. Is there a Valentina sub? Actually, no, weirdly. It's the only other card that can add a guaranteed chamber trigger to your hand. And you're banned. And you're banned forever. Just a little joke, chat. I didn't ban him forever. Just a little jokey joke. Good card right there. We do have Prio. We could just rip the Alliance. That could be really annoying. What's the alternative? Next time we're only gonna have 6. We should really play Infinati-san. To be real with you.
Hell, can you understand me?
This is insanely rude of you. I love their plus 13 card. That's scary. Jesus, dude. What a sick fucking play. That was so fucking cool, man. That play was insane. That was such a good fucking play. I don't know who the hell that is, but Jesus, man. That was so well done. Yeah, I've been getting the snot beat out of me. I have beat the only zombie Galacti deck since I switched to Alliant, though, to be fair. What up, Neff? Ooh. Non-Quicksilver, potentially non-Domino Wiccan. That's based. Many Chambers is probably good, right? I have Prio. I'm just gonna take this now, I think. I could also have just played... I probably should have just done that. You fuck. Fuck. Isan, Bull's Chamber, or Isan. I could do that next turn. Get Prio and Legion left? Ah, just get Prio. Am I fucking stupid? Why wouldn't I just get Prio here? There's a way I could try and get Prio. I don't even think that's the right play. I could click to try and get Prio, but then if they just... I mean, they've already popped left. I don't have fucking time, dude. Whatever, man. If we win this game, that would be fucking crazy, dude. And we're gonna get plus 12. We'll be at 18. They have to play like 9 plus power card right and a card left. Like one of the only ways they could win. I think even if they play the Galactus middle and get another one, I still think we beat it. I could be wrong. But we're gonna have 15.
I am Iron Man.
And it's fucking Iron Man! Iron Man? Really?
I am Iron Man.
That's enough Snap for today. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. That last hour was a fucking nightmare, bro. That last hour was an absolute nightmare. We'll send you all over to Gregor, friend of the show. The fucking Valentina Isan too, man. Like Cosmoing randomly into my Electro lane when I had the only way to get rid of Electro that I needed to play in the lane. Then having Valentina Isan that pulls itself. And just having Iron Man in your deck as the one of the only cards that you could possibly play to beat me. That was fucking insane. That was crazy. That was crazy. No other way to put it. Should have played around. It's so true. Thanks all so much for hanging out. This is a super fun day. I'll be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Have fun over with Gregor. I'll catch y'all later.